Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? What's up? Good morning. Hey, it's good. Hey, BGs. Hey, Omni. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Big three. I think we're good. We good? I think we're good. Okay, cool. Let's go. New rank season. Finally, we get to learn whether we really want ranked or not. Whether the meta's gonna hold up. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ninja. What's up? New shop available. What new shop available? Oh, is it this? Psyduck! Hey, Ruru. Is it Ruru, by the way? I think it is, but that's how I read it. But tell me if I'm wrong. By all means. Yes, okay, cool. Nice. I'm glad. Oh, this Torchic's kind of sick. I like that. I like the Psyduck. Yeah, the playmat's nice. Although, I struggle um to want to use playmats. Are these new arts? Those are alts, I think. Hang on. Because sometimes they're alts and sometimes they're alts with different, like, the new cards. That's an alt. I think that's an alt as well, right? I have to wait a full day to share this. I hope you had some rest. Well, I didn't have rest.
Had to
I
wait
took...
full day to share this
Sorry.
/s hope you had some time to rest.
See, I'm so on it with Twitch chat. I beat the TTS. But no, I didn't rest. I was tidying up for Kawa, basically. That's why I had the day off. I was tidying up, and I did make some Pokemon videos as well. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. 24-hour. I actually hate my life. I actually hate my life. You have to tidy for me. I'm not. No, okay, for Kim then. There you go. We're probably okay living in the slums, Kawa, but I can't not tidy up for Kim. Wait, I missed a bonus pick already? What? It's crazy. Oh, to last night, she's bringing you some nice treats. Oh, yes. Well, your fresh bedding is drying as we speak. Hurts every time, yeah. At least this trick, gives us the ability to feel something, to go for the big stuff. It's like in life, right? Life shows us the big players, and then we shoot for it and miss, but it is what it is. Right, -1 God Pack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I need my payment of pastries. Ooh, doggo. That's such a good pitch. Like The person who came up with this picture idea, genius. Genuinely genius. Because it's the second you do it, anyone who's really interacted with a dog in any real way is like, yeah, fair enough. True. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Well, spent hourglasses and thought, wow, I shouldn't have done that. Also, as well, expect some updates early next week on me probably becoming a Riftbound Pro. Because you even see it in camera. You actually can. Power got this, which is 4 decks, starter set sort of thing. Proving Grounds, it's called. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be an Annie main. So I can keep saying, have you seen my bare tibbers? So we're going to be jumping on that at the weekend. I've not even cracked it yet. I've not even cracked well, I've cracked the box in terms of taking the plastic off. Hey, Dean. Everyone will be yeah, I'll be anime. Is Riftbound based on League? Yes. It's literally a Riot's game, yeah. Because, you know, they fight on the Rift. Right? You know, where all the cool kids fight. The plans for digital version. Officially, I think no. I don't think there are any official announcements concerning digital, as far as I'm aware. You're confused when Limitless had 2 different categories for Riftbound and League card game. Oh. Without its going outside, there's a strong chance. I think because they will have kind of already some kind of workflow / infrastructure for it, there's a decent chance because they're already a games company. They've already made a digital card game before. They already have like a player base to an extent, right? So like, if anyone's going to make a digital client, then it's them, right? That's what I would say anyway. We're going first. Let's get the Le Chapit. Okay. Oh my god. What year is it? Would you agree with that? Oh, 100% Cower. Like, I remember people disagreeing with me in the chat about this probably up to a year ago. I was saying, like, one of the crazy things about Pocket is it's such a good entry point into the physical TCG. Because people collect cool digital cards and they'll be like, and this is a sprinkling of variety compared to what's available in the physical TCG, right? In terms of what cards exist and what Pokemon exist and what artwork exists. I think Pocket 100% got a lot of people into it. I know people who've gotten into it personally. They got into bought physical cards, but I'm about like slabs and stuff. You know, like bought physical cards and packs just because they started playing Pocket. Because for me, how much easier is it for someone to start collecting digital cards when all they have to do is open their phone and go on an app for 2 minutes and start collecting cool cards versus weirdly enough, I think there's a weird jumping point to like, oh, like I can't imagine a lot of people wake up and go, I'm gonna try and collect Pokemon cards today. You know, just out of nowhere. Now, existing Pokemon fans, much more likely. But on average, I think that's pretty, like, to get people into Pokemon cards, it's kind of tough. I think this is an extremely good tool. And that's what's crazy about it. Because if you think of, like, the Pokemon company, Pokemon Pocket has made $8 bajillion million billion or whatever. And then you have the sort of malleable, difficult to grab effect of, well, actually, how much money has it made them? Because then there's probably people who bought actual packs and so on, and it got more popular. Pokemon cards got more popular overall to an extent because of theirs. Hey, Bradley, what's up? Well, I don't think it was the goal in why the game was made, but I think there's a very high chance. I don't think it was necessarily a goal, but I do think it was a definitely discussed benefit / outcome, right? There's no way they were like, oh, this game's not going to get anyone into the cards. I think it was definitely like a benefit that was discussed in when they were deciding on whether to make the game or not. Also, is anyone in here has anyone made a game before, even a basic one? Okay, we'll treat the Banette. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Over the last 24 hours, I've had such a great idea for a game. But you know, I'm an ideas guy. And that's about it. That's the best I've got. For any other TCG that has a physical client, most digital clients would probably lose money to promote the physical version. Potentially, yes. Depending on how they're designed, for sure. Whereas this, that's what I'm saying about this is so crazy. Where, like, this has made infinite money. And it promotes the physical. And it promotes another game. Right? Like, they're probably loving Pocket, right? It's probably one of the better things they've ever made. Because it makes so much money. Got him. 100% win rate. Yeah, the Pokemon IP is so strong. It's actually a bit unbelievable. Well, it's not unbelievable because I like it that much, but it's just like the IP is so strong. Well, I mean, like I play on Moo Player, but with MU, not like the cow. But yeah, I might. Does anyone? How hard is it in terms of actually building it to make a card game? A pretty basic one though. Can't be that hard, right? There are templates you can get from Unity. Wait, you have to pay for Unity. How much does Unity cost? Unity. Real-time development platform. Download plans and price. Oh my, Black Friday sale. Good. Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you, Cow? I remember you showing me. You showed it me, right? Spirit of War is called. Oh, nice. Use Godot. It's free for small create. Really? Oh my god, a minute. We might be in the game. Oh god, am I dead? I'm scared. Gotta try a card game, very easy to use. Okay, okay, cool. I've got such a good idea. Honestly, it's such a good idea. I'll run it by you this weekend. I can't speak about it online in case someone steals it. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, there's a world where we're still okay. There was just one world. Hmm? Well, that's annoying. In my game, Plague Panic, top-down pixel zombie shooter. How many waves you can beat? The theme was COVID, turned everyone to zombies, and you shot them with hand sanitizer. It's a pretty funny idea, actually. Holy shit. It's actually pretty good. Oh my god. This deck's gonna be very popular, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Are they running Sabrina? Hey, Joe, what's up, mate? Good luck on rank. Thank you, you too, if you're playing. I'm so confused. Unless they have Sabrina, obviously. Okay, they don't? Cyrus! Lord of Lords! Balls! Now I feel dead. Sing it, Swab. Just gonna flip heads instantly. Hold. They've used PCL. There's no way they run 2. There's no way! Okay, we're all in on the sing. Balls! Gyarados player wasn't happy about my abs. Oh no. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. We just had a touch better draw, would be fine. Everything was different, guys. It would be fine. Why not evolve? I just lose to Cyrus, and they just probably run 2, right? It's just so likely. I think a 50-50 to win the game is a much higher percentage chance, right? Like, what's the percentage chance they don't have Cyrus? And then what's the percentage chance that they flip at heads? I think the sing was correct when you look at it like that, right? Well, that's what we should probably play as well. We're probably going to end up playing some Decidueye, guys, because Decidueye's kind of busted, I think. Kim loves this song. Has Kim listened? Have you watched the Epic thing on YouTube? Kim probably had. Yeah, I recommend it, Cow. It's actually kind of sick. It's so good, so well done. And pretty relevant, right? Because isn't there an Odyssey film coming out soon as well? I think. Who's in it? There's someone in it. Can't remember who though. Someone's in the film, believe it or not. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty big budget one. Matt Damon, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. I'm guessing Damon's Odysseus. Um. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That is a good. That is also a technically good song as well. And by technical, I don't mean as it's a surprise, but I mean like the technical aspect of the song is pretty good. I mean, it's all good. All the songs in this are like pretty crazy. Not updated, but is there going to be a new set this month? Or just opening rank battles? I think there's going to be a new set on about the 16th there, Fruds. Like this next song, like Poseidon is a lord. Come on, Indeedee, save us. No more health, no more health, no more health. No cape, no cape, no cape. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got there. In the water. Got him. Oh. Also, the time you're leaving Cower is perfect. Because it negates me feeling bad for potentially waking you up, taking Moth out for a walk early. Because you'll probably want to be up anyway. Yeah, yeah, any time's good for me, but like, if you're leaving at 7, you probably want to be up around 6-ish, which is when me and Waffle get up, so like I said, I won't feel bad. Kind of perfect, honestly. Okay, we'll keep Comfy in hand. Oh, everyone's gonna be playing this, okay. Yeah, people are gonna try and counter Absol, right? No. Me and Kim both played. But I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Okay, let's get the Comfy down. See what we can do here. Things in. God, imagine you do well, and then on Sunday I just send you pictures, and it's me 4-player solo in the Riftbound. I'm just sitting in each seat, be like, what my opponent's going to do? Oh, are they just gone? We just got him. If I do well, I have to go play. You and Kim send me. I'm sure if you do well, go and play. Kim's coming with you. Surely the lure of Wagamamas cannot be that strong. Oh. Or I'll go with you, and she can chill with Waffle. There you go. Okay, we're winning. Me like. Just stay with, yeah, I was gonna say, let's ease up on what's the really gonna happen here. Let's be realistic. Okay, Chipette. And we're going first, okay. Uh-oh. Jolteon's a bit annoying, but at least we're going first. There it is. Oh, come on. Elemental Switch is going to do me in. I can feel it. I can feel it. Swab, swab. I can feel the elemental switch killing me here. Literally. Oh! I knew it. We just lose. That is such an incredible opening. And it just counters us so hard. Okay, we're not facing what I thought we'd face so far, honestly. Which is interesting. Is he ranked? Yep. Correct. We're going first? Oof. Might have to load up Comfy. It started literally a few hours ago, yeah. Okay. Double Legend in Hearthstone, nice. Oh, X speed. That's interesting. Okay, we'll just tank this for a bit. Or they'll switch out again. That helmet stopped me doing the Chingling play, unfortunately. A bit rough. want to use this? Probably. So we really want them to bring in Absol, and then we Cyrus, and then we draw Cyrus literally that turn. Hey. They are bringing in Absol. They're just going for it. Huh. Okay. Well, this gets awfully simple. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Look at my hand. Now I think we auto lose, right? How's that working ranked? We're doing fine so far. It's just we're having some unfortunate moments, I would say. Like this hand, for example, is just... It's one of those rare, horrendous hands. A little bit unfortunate, of course. Now we just lose to their Cyrus. Yeah, that deck is definitely strong, but it's fine because if people are... it's a weird thing where there's also a lot of people playing that deck because the Pocket account posted about the deck, right? I'm pretty sure. So it's if that's going to be the case, we might have to switch around a little bit deck-wise. Mhm. Yeah, if we're just facing this deck over and over again, then we can change. Let's pull out the victory belt. I think I just played Decidueye, right? I think Decidueye just absolutely stomps it. Change to what? Nothing beats that. What? I'm pretty sure just the Decidueye deck we played last week will just crush this, doesn't it? What's the score on this deck so far? I'm not sure, but I can show you after this. We've had some really rough games, though. This Chingling timing from us was pretty sick. Wait, what? Really? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think it's Beware, oh really? Most people playing Chingling or Leap? I've seen Chingling the most. I've not seen any Leapovers today. It's just Chingling, Hydreigon, Absol is what I've seen. Guys, do they have it? I don't think I have a choice, right? I think I just have to do it. Okay, we're switching decks already. I can't deal with this if everyone's gonna play. I know this. I've said this in my video. This is a tough matchup, but if literally everyone's gonna queue this, then yeah. And we're doing stuff like we're not starting Bennett for some reason. We just can't hit Bennett at the start. Pretty rough. We'll just play Decidueye. I have to take off my deck command though. Yeah, it's tricky. Like, I think this deck's really good against pretty much everything else, and it struggles a bit versus that, but we just keep facing that, so... Alright. Why was switching to Bennett a bad play there? You just knock out Bennett, right? They not just knock out Bennett, and then we're still in the kind of the same problem? Oh, and now we get the matchup I feel quite good against. Then you could heal 20 more with Indeedee next turn and survive. And High Dragon hit. But they hit me with High Dragon. I knock out High Dragon. And don't just bring an Absol win then. I already can't remember the board state. Rowletio? Hey J-Bird, how's it going? What's up? Mamma mia. Okay. Oh, I forgot we put Poker Flute in. I forgot about that. They're going Greninja? Oh, big boy Greninja. I got some heals? No? Okay. Did we lose? I think I hate Cyrus. I think the cards actually become so dumb. I think it's actually become so dumb. I don't know. It's like you hit something once. Oh, you lose. Okay. Okay. I guess. Yeah, but the normal TCG is a completely different game, though, right? It's the normal TCG is so similar and so different at the same time. You have twice the prizes, which is crazy when you consider, like, an EX is 2/3 of the points in this game. And it's 1/3 of the points in that game, right? It's huge. Please. Guys, I already hate ranked. How does a regular TCG game usually take? Difficult to say, but like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes-ish. Only took an hour, yeah. Crazy. Well, look at their start and look at mine. Fun one. Fun one. Really glad I played that game. Seems good. Guys, we need to go back to a less painful game like Unite. Suicune X is so deadly. It had to do a lot in that game. See you later, Phenom. Here we go. Yeah, but it's nothing to do with the deck, right? Not really. Like, if you draw like that, you just lose. That's just the game, isn't it? It doesn't what we were against had zero impact in that game. Have you faced a single Absol? Nope, we've just faced 3 Suicunes in a row since I switched. Oh yeah, ranked. Oh, I've missed this feeling of thinking I'm just wasting my life. I really wish we had better search, so games like that are super uncommon. That isn't a common outcome to draw over half of your deck and have one basic, which is the one you started with. Right? Like, that is a super uncommon outcome. Happens to me a lot, even when I'm on 600 basics. It just doesn't though, does it, right? Like, if it happens to you a lot, then you need to go and see an exorcist or something. Because there's something going wrong. Hey, Thorian, what's up, mate? How's it going?
Hello everyone.
What's up, mate? Thanks a lot for the sub. It's going. Yeah, it's going. Thorium, I think I've decided to try and make a card game. Did I vent about ladder already? Oh, I'm already raging, don't you worry. Welcome to the club. I've got a genius idea for a card game. I've just got to become good at making card games. You were joining Kawa? No, no, I wish. No, I'm making my own card game. It's going to be so bad. I guess I actually played Skyrim for 5 hours now. Digital or physical? Oh, digital. I don't have the brain power to do a physical one. Yeah, if I joined Kawa to work on thingy, it would become the best game ever created by mankind. I'm pretty sure. The world isn't ready. They're not. The power we would wield would be incredible. Right, I'm changing this deck 'cause it sucks. As in, I'm editing it, not changing it. Guys, it's so funny. One of my TikTok videos has just become a trade channel. Funnily enough. Yeah, this is what's going wrong in life. One, we're being way too fancy with Pokemon Flute. Get me another copycat. We're just copycatted out of our minds right now. You would definitely beat Snap. Well, my game, funnily enough. Honestly, if I could just click my fingers and make a game appear, I think it would do quite well. I've considered some factors. It's got some inspirations from other games that exist. Okay. And a copyright strike. Honestly, I actually think it's a cool idea for a game. And I've taken inspiration from other games, obviously, because that's how games work. Land and Sea game. What can I say? It would be an auto battler, but a bit different. PvP? Of course, Thorium. Of course. You want to cut? No. Don't be rude. Don't suggest silly things. Okay. Yeah, it'll be PvP. The funny thing is, there's like a world where it could be a 1v1 auto battler, which is weird, but that could be the case. I'm not saying it would be, but it could be. I think I want the Erica. Yeah, I got told to use what is it, Pogo or something? What was the program? Smogo? Dodo? Something like that. Godot. Yeah, Gal. Or Godot, I guess. I'm gonna heal. Golgodot, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're just not having the skull fossil, are you? It's actually would be a mix of multiple games in terms of mechanics. Decide where your card will go to auto battle to mix up your opponent with attacks, charge, or blocks. Oh, nice. See, funnily enough, sounds similar to my plan. In the, do you want to hear a bit of it? Do you want to hear a bit of it? Imagine, well, auto battler, except you aren't just fighting. You might recognize some of this. Imagine auto battler, but each round when you're getting ready, there's multiple locations to send your dudes to. So you send them to split however you like, and then they fight over those locations for that round. So it's not just one board, if that makes sense. It's like, let's say 3. But each round you can like change where they go, but also each round the locations, all 3 locations would change. If that makes sense. So like each round is a new resending out of your dudes, basically. So you could go like all in on, 1 or 2. And what I thought would be cool, or it would be worth testing, is you deal damage to your opponent based on how many locations you win. I'm being a bit vague with my words because I don't want to give away the theme of the game. Get new cards from your deck in between. Well, here's the thing. Wasn't going to do a deck. Was going to make it like TFT. In terms of, not it would be cards. Sorry, it would be cards. But you have a shop, basically. Yeah, from a pool. Yeah. So the problem is, and I agree with this partly, I think more people would rather not think about pre-building a deck. If that makes sense. They would rather build it build it as they go, basically. I know, like, you are basically building a deck, but it's hard to say without going over the theme. You're building a team of dudes, let's say, and you always have that team. As in, well, you can like sell and do the usual sell and buy stuff, but yeah. But then, this is what's cool. Think about they would be cards, but with Hearthstone Battleground style combat. Oh my, what is this? You should make the mod into TTS to start with. True. I think Coughing Absol deck would work in ranked. I don't see why it wouldn't. The deck felt pretty good. Make basic card designs, import image. Yeah, true, true. I should do that. But it's such a cool idea. Yeah, super tempted to try it. I just have to, like, what would I need in the game? The most complicated thing in the game, I imagine, would be card abilities, right? And things like that. That's probably the... Because, like, the combat would be, like, Battlegrounds combat, which can't be that difficult, right? Are we slaying? I'm doing my best, Attica, but we're losing a lot. I suck. Yeah, that's my idea. I might, instead of Prank Spinner, a Prank Swapper that switches cards between decks. I'm bringing the W's then. Well, as you always do. I just don't know why my draw is so ass. Yeah, I might get to... I might at least make up, like, design up some cards. I mean, have you ever just lost, been born to lose a game? Because I have. I think that was my life's goal, was to lose this game. I think, have I lost every single game with this deck now? Guys, I'm gonna start rage switching. Cardboard. You know what? I'd probably yeah, I'd just sit on thingy. I'd just sit on... I'd make a template on like Canva. And just do stuff like that, I think. I mean, we're trying it off meta deck, but like, I don't know, it's just... weird. I think I'm just having a bad run. We just power through, right? We just believe. Tried Jolt. Jolt's on the list to try soon, yeah. Well, I mean, I've played loads of Jolt before, but not today. Slugma! Okay. Join the dark side. What's the dark side? Playing dark? Wait, I just realized Ice Cube is kind of a lord, right? Against Slugma. Hot dog. Wrinkle. No, I misplayed. No, I didn't. Fine. Hi, Dragon. Surely, though, like, playing mirror matches cannot be the correct way, right? Like, I cannot believe playing mirror matches is ever correct. Nice. Oh, I've also not put my full art Ludicolo in here, have I? How's rank going? Not great so far. We're kind of getting stomped. Oh, we don't run Guzma, do we? Hold him. That was not the matchup they wanted, was it? Let's be honest. What matchup were they expecting? Well, what I mean is, like, going against water specifically is not what they want. They want fast games with Magcargo, but water is good enough to cause problems, right? Or fast enough to cause problems. Insta red card. This mean they've got no basics? Get him low, Tad. Can do it. Win. Balls. I don't know how draws can be so bad. Crazy, isn't it? What is going on today? I'm gonna crash out. They've made a mistake Marsing me. I feel like that Mars is bad. I'd love to play the game, you know. Be pretty nice, I think. I've heard playing the game's pretty fun. I need to go back to Unite. That was better. Kind of rough. Arceus. Okay. I hate Chingling Hydreigon. I mean, a deck like this should destroy it, right? Oh god. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay, maybe slightly less danger? I think I'll juice their back one because they've got Ilmo. Forgot this. God, I forgot about this. Oh, God. Plan unite, send help. You are? Crazy. I'm sure you'll win. I have ultimate faith in your powers that you learnt from me, clearly. Not getting stream snipes, so kind of winning. True. Elmer? No? Oh, we're ready to play the game. Okay. Zap. No. It's like such a hard counter. The double crowbat just like absolutely wrecked me. GG. You typed that before you saw my draw, my friend. You typed that before you saw my draw. Don't jump to conclusions. Don't jump to conclusions. We did it. Victory. Am I going first? Oh, yeah. This is known as gaming. This is known in the business as gaming. We didn't have a Zara Aura, though. Is the rank system same? Yep. I mean, the weather in it's actually warmer today. We've cranked all the way up to 11 degrees. Honestly, I stepped out of my house early this morning walking Waffle. I stepped out the house and went, oh, weird. I was like, oh. And it was because it wasn't absolutely freezing cold. It was like 6 or 7 degrees when I went out this morning. It's crazy. I was like, bloody hell, I'm going to take my coat off. Hammering down it where I am? Oh, really? No, in Manchester. Well, not. I have my curtains closed. I'm a hermit. Okay. Jolt, jolt. They're retreating. I think they've got themselves in a problem now, right? Yeah. Because everything just gets messy at this point. Like, look how far away they are from achieving anything in life. Do I run Jolteon in this? Jolteon, bloody. Oh, there's Red, so I probably don't run Giovanni, right? Normal Amph? Normal Ampharos? I really wish Ampharos wasn't the worst card ever created. Wait, for the shorter season? Wait. Oh, wait, is this season only 2 weeks long? Is it only a cheeky 2-week season to reset? Yeah, it's only 2 weeks. Oh, balls. I mean, that makes sense. I was wondering how they're going to do that. Because I don't think I'd like it if an expansion launched halfway through a season. Right? Because I think that would be kind of... After how they've sort of set the game up, I feel like that would be a little bit weird, personally. Wait, isn't this just an on-paper loss? Don't think they should have let you place damage. I think the effect should have been smaller, but it was 2 energy attack. That's my view for Ampharos Mega. I think it should have been a 2 energy attack and maybe did 40 instead of 60 or something. Or maybe even like 30. I don't know. Six points to the next rank up, right? Gonna make a deal with the devil. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh. Okay, there's no ranking. I think placing 20 damage 2 times would be justifiable enough. Maybe. I think they're just worried about doing such... Because you could just do 60 damage, right? For something. And it's just like, they're probably just worried about how powerful that would be. Oh, that's not the deck. Awfully, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. The deck will link you to my YouTube, though. And my YouTube does have this list. You just gotta... It's like the 5th oldest video or something. Yeah, I would love a Zelda Aura. Oh, I did it wrong. My bad. Never mind, we got Zero. Oh my god. Okay. If only we had Legalt. Been quite nice. Being random. Yeah, but the problem is you also don't want to make it so that they like do one attack and they've just won the game, right? $100 damage for 3 never wins the game. No, but if they just do that twice, because it's also Ampharos doesn't get one shot most of the time, right? So then 200 damage plus chosen 120 damage to bench, I think will win games a lot. Like very, very often. Meta? I don't know what you want from meta. Gee. The meta, we're what, a couple of hours into ranked? It's hard to say what the meta is, but the meta is kind of what the unranked meta was for now, because everyone's just trying stuff, right? Yikes. This is kind of horrible. Oh my god. Okay. I just lose now. Hand is just too good. Just had the perfect opening. Hold, there's a world, there's a world. Just don't have Geo or Red. Don't have Geo or Red. This deck is a few videos back on my YouTube. That link is to my Altaria deck. Go to my YouTube, it's a couple of videos back if you want it right now. No! Give us back Cyrus. Or Red now! Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't work. Cyrus, please! Wait, did they... Oh, they run Cyrus, don't they? Oh my god. I really wish they would just delete Mars from the game. I really, 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 really wish they would delete Mars from the game. Is Altaria the strongest deck? I don't think there is one strongest deck right now. I think there's a few good ones, and it's hard to kind of split the difference for me. All what mental problems for sure on this person. They need to go and speak to a bloody therapist. They really do. They really do. Yeah, I don't know. I really would like them to delete Mars from the game. I think it's a horrible card. I used to think it was alright, but the more I see the game develop, the more of a problem I think Mars is. It might actually be sliding over to me hating it more than red card than rare candy. I like Silverback, mostly I'm targeting Cyrus. But they could just redraw the Cyrus, right? That's kind of the problem. Like, there's more likely chance of them redrawing Cyrus after a silver than a Mars, right? On average. No EV. Oh, wait. I redraw all the time on both. Depends on the hand and... Right, but what I'm saying is, if you silver, you're shuffling one card back into the deck. If you Mars, you are very likely shuffling more than one card into the deck, right? So, unless am I stupid? Am I missing something? Like, generally speaking, yes, there are times when, like, I don't know, they have one card in hand and you Mars for 3 or something, I guess, is possible, but I'm just saying realistic. The thing with Mars, I don't know if I'm even shuffling Cyrus. But that's irrelevant, right? Because when you Mars, if they don't have Cyrus, anyway, you're still probably doing the same effect, right? I don't gain anything if I don't have a hand read. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think you do gain. Or the odds are that you gain is maybe a more accurate way to say it. Infinite, thanks a lot for the stream streak. How's it going? Oh yeah, nice one, MTG. But also, it's pretty rare that you're going to Mars for 3 cards to stop a Cyrus, right? I think that's a pretty rare outcome as well. Hmm. So we lose to Sabrina. And we lose to Lily, probably. Well, or do we? Maybe we don't lose to Lily, actually. Flame patches from discard zone. So no 20 damage. Yeah, also that was their first flame patch, right? God. I didn't have the thingy anyway. I have Jolteon out anyway, right? Okay, well, no Sabrina. And no heals, realistically. Cape and potion would be required, right? Oh. Never mind. We just lose. Cool. What are they doing? Oh. Hey, Ati, thanks a lot for the 10 stream streak. And the balalalas. Did you win your game? Caitlin's been following for 7 months, 2 days, nearly 7 months and 23 days. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream long enough to be here still. Small win streak. She's crazy. Yeah, thank you. Oh, here we go. The followage spam now. 11 months, 11 days, and 2 hours. Nearly a whole year, Colio. Power. Just 3 years, 22 days. Nine months for G. We're abusing Darkrai out here. I've never played Darkrai in Unite. Now it's going to swap the game to watch time. Playing a Uno reverse card on everyone. It's not okay. Why is it? Is it busted? Spent 6 days watching. Cower. What are those rookie numbers? Follow him for 1,000,000 years. Only spent 6 days, 7 days watching. Look at Iskrin up to 5 months. I stream how many packs of Phantasmal Flame should I get? Just for the I think you should buy 100 packs and give me 10 of them. Deal? For 1 year, nice. Mine isn't even displaying because it's so big. Wait, really? It's just an animal. It's kind of true. 3 months, 18 days watching. Nice. These rookies on like 6 days. Pointed. So 2 Ori, 1 Pikachu. 1 Ori, 1 Pikachu. The video's literally on my YouTube channel. See? BG's rocking the 28 days. Can literally go on the 28 days later discussion. Good. Did the old switcheroo to Entei. I've been watching someone for 6 days. Over 3 years, Kawa? How much time does it record? Because I'm audio only a lot. Okay. We used to stream too. Yeah. So you just posted the list yesterday? No. The list yesterday is my Altaria deck. There's a few. Just go on my videos, and then there's about 4 videos back is Jolteon. I think Giratina Darkrai was the worst meta ever. I actually think it was Suicune, personally. Suicune Greninja, to me, has been the strongest deck the game has ever seen. By a mile, I would say. By an absolute mile. One sec, guys. God, I hate this stuff. I get calls and it's like they're from like the company I'm with, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, so we can do this or this," and it's like, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Does anyone know why people calling from these call centers, why the quality on the call is ass every single time? Like actual ass. I can barely hear them. They have a very, very, very thick accent, so I'm trying to understand what they're saying anyway, which is difficult when the call quality is horrendous. Like, my God. Like, who's thinking of this? Maybe I think it is a call center somewhere like that, but to me, it's like, I guess they're just doing it on the cheap, aren't they? But, like, why don't they just have decent mics? Because I'll be honest, the amount of times I just say I'm busy, I'm not speaking to someone, it's because I can barely hear what they're saying anyway, so what's the point? You know, it's just a waste of time. I can literally like barely hear what they're saying. Decent amounts cost money. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying like, because the quality is so bad, I'm pretty sure that cost them money as well, because I'm pretty sure they were just trying to offer me a discount on the deal I've already got. But I'm not asked. Or anything, you know, I'm not bothered. Like, I'm not asked. Because I don't want to just try and fight to listen to someone. Right? I think that's my problem. But I'm a bit funny about mics as well. Like, audio quality. Yeah, this is the list. I can just show you guys. This is the list, but I feel like I might change it. I don't know. Very straightforward. It's just like, I just can't, I can barely hear you, barely understand what you're saying. I don't know. It's the Dispatcher OST. Sorry. Your audio quality makes other streams tough for me sometimes. It's in the little chibi carrot. I've not even opened it, Cower. 5 games, 1 win. We got off to a terrible start, Chester. I'm still losing my mind about one of my friend's streams with the mic quality, but since one of their mods told me they were a tech person and it's fine, I checked when they streamed again. It was not fine. And it's just like, I don't know whether I should tell the person, like DM my friend, or whether I just leave them to it. Because I don't know. It has to be wrong. You know what I mean? I am so certain the setup was wrong, yet their tech person told me it was fine, which is just suspicious at best. But I also completely understand that no doubt I like butt in at times or something, you know, and I'm probably butting where I'm not wanted a lot of the time. I recorded our pod on my bloody PS5 controller mic by accident. Oof. Still probably sounds better than my friend's stream. How bad is my mic when we've been on call? Mic's fine, as far as I can recall. If it was bad, I think I would have just told you. Because I'll tell everyone. Because it bothers me. Yeah, I don't know. The spam toilet mic, that is funny. But like, I talked about it to you guys the other week, but they're in potentially an echoey room, right? But they have what looks like a Shure mic, and they sound like they're on a phone mic. And I'm like, isn't that impossible if they're using that mic? Like, isn't that impossible? Right? I feel like it's actually impossible. Maybe I'm wrong, because I've never used a Shure mic, but I've like listened, obviously. I feel like 80% of high-end streamers use Shure mics. But it should not sound like they're on a phone. It's like they're on their bloody iPhone in an echoey room. That's what it sounds like. Like, should I pull up a clip? Should I just pull up their stream? And just for maybe my own sanity? Because my brain is just like, nah, it can't be right. And by the way, it might not be a Shure mic, but it's like, at worst, you know, emulating one or whatever. I don't know if it is a Shure mic, but it looks like one. So at worst, it's maybe a slightly cheaper version, but it cannot be that cheap. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I had to turn the stream off. Because there's two things that make me turn streams off. Audio quality and, for my own sanity, people who... What's the best way to describe this? People who are playing a game really bad, and the game is a game I've played a lot. I have to leave the stream. Not that I'm saying that they can play the game how they like, but it'll either annoy me, or I'll try and like backseat in a helpful way, and I understand, even though that's... some people view it as helpful, some people view it as not so helpful. So, yeah. It's so fun. Item lot versus rare candy. High skill can't play. Oof. I mean, this deck doesn't use either. Yeah, I'll bring up the stream in a minute. And you guys can tell, because also, I understand, for whatever reason, I may well be over the top with audio issues. My co-casters know what I'm like. Like, the slightest, like, difference in mic or something bothers me. So maybe it's that, right? Which is, you know, fair enough. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm being too sensitive. I have awful Jolteon luck. Luck doesn't exist. Apart from when I'm unlucky. Now. Just believe that luck doesn't exist. And you'll be fine. Balls! Also, why would you play Torchic? Playing Torchic there seems like a terrible idea. What if I just have Sabrina now? Let me see if I can get the stream. Where is it? If you hear some weird noises, it's just me looking for the stream, don't worry. Videos. Are the VODs up? The VODs are up. Right, okay. Everyone should go and follow Artie, by the way, or Tabs. This, right? Right, someone sort my brain out, okay? Look at this, right? I'll just cut through, right? Look at the mic. It's not a Shure mic, but should be fine, right? Doggo as well, which makes everything worthwhile. Obviously, they're in like a wooden potential echoey thing, right? Check this out. You ready?
It's terrible. So Moxie will get me up to pee. Oh my god, look at you, Mando. Is that comfy? I don't know if you can. Some Swedish ducks, and they were like, "Don't worry, these ducks can't mate."
It can't be
That
right,
is
can it?
Bullshit. Because now we had half Swedish and half Mallard ducks. They're really pretty actually. We also had Muscovy ducks, but bird flu got them unfortunately because Norfolk had a big case of bird flu. I also think as well people were coming on.
That mic is not being used. That's not plugged in, is it?
Tastes good, and I swear people were stealing them.
But look, stay leaned.
A fox is so cute.
Look.
There's a bunch of fruit. I love.
That's what I'm saying. Do you see that? The audio does not change, and she leant forward. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This is what I was saying in the chat, and the tech guy was like, "Nah, it's fine. It's just desync." I'm like, I'm not even talking about desync. Look,
Foxes. I do.
look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Forward
I
lean,
also think
lean back.
people
Audio's the
coming
same.
on and stealing them because they apparently they taste good, and I swear people were stealing them. Crazy. A fox is so cute. There's a bunch of fruit. I love foxes. I do.
Look,
I love
change.
animals. You know this.
If you had your eyes closed, she could be sat perfectly
Who's
still.
at the groomers tomorrow?
Right?
Oh, look, let's. Mo is a
What?
pervert.
It's the same.
He lives in your toilet.
Right.
Oh, I can't even say it without getting in my.
It's the same level. All the way, right?
See you later, Ollie. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
I'm not crazy, right?
Will
I'm not crazy, right? Someone tell me I'm not crazy. Right? Did Helen call to you the bad mic earlier? Wait, what? Earlier? I literally woke up and streamed. Ooh. They're gaslighting you. Okay, so we all agree that the mic that's on camera is not being used in that, right? We all agree. Because it's illogical that movement doesn't change audio at all. Spoke about the call earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like... it's the fact that their tech guy told me it was fine. I'm like... What? Like, there's no way that you can do this and the mic doesn't change, like, anything. It stays completely flat. Maybe in A, this is fine. Yeah, it's just... The problem is, she's not, like, super tech savvy or anything. And I feel like she's... The stream's worse. And no one's telling her that it's bad. And I'm like... Well, I don't want the stream to be bad, so I'll tell her. And it's like, no, it's fine. That's the thing, Thorium. I'm pretty sure they're just using the wrong. The setup's using the wrong mic. Because I don't think by that audio that mic is even involved in the conversation, is it? It's just crazy. Maybe it's a show mic. Just a bit. That would be. You know what? I'd actually love that. That'd be so funny. Togepi. Guys, I'm pretty sure May sucks. I know we have this conversation every day, but I'm pretty sure it's not very good. If it's a cardboard cutout of the mic, I'd be like, fair enough. I bet Unite, since you streamed it the other day, been absolutely crushing it. Hey, do you like it, Mangoth? Yeah, Unite's really fun. Well, that's a disaster. Yeah, May's just ass, right? It's just giant poo-poo pants. Played it on release, I got tired, split around, but stopped playing it. Played the stream, the main Garchomp. Just destroy. Nice. Well, I'll temper your expectations and probably say you aren't destroying people. Just so you know. You might be destroying artificial people. Yeah, there's a lot of bots, especially in the lower ranks in the game. Even in Ultra, I was getting bots yesterday when I was streaming it. Oh, no, the day before when I was streaming it, sorry. You just get put into bot games sometimes. And apparently you can tell, because if they don't lock in a lane before the game starts, you know, when you can pick a lane, they're almost certainly bots. Something there aren't many people playing it. I don't think so. Yeah, but I'm on about the whole team won't lock in, which is very rare. I don't think it's that not many people play. I think that because it's pretty easy to get masters, that everyone's in like master ranking, so the lower ranks are like, I don't know, kids or people that play once every few weeks. Which games are your favorites? What, in life? Or games like currently? Yeah, we're taking May out, guys, because want of a better phrase. Also, I might try something spicy, guys. I might work on the ability to triple stream. I might stream to the absolute degenerates known as TikTokers. Okay. Moltres. What card did you put in? I put in another copycat. I run 2 copycats. I think as time goes on, I just want to put 2 copycats in every single deck. Current favorite games? I'm playing at Arc Raiders, Unite, Pocket, of course, some Hearthstone. I really want solo leveling, but I'm waiting for maybe I can get. Maybe I'm trying to swindle a free key. What else? What else? That's about it at the moment. Swindle, yeah. Oh my god. This is painful. It's gonna be one of those days. I can feel it. I'm just drawing like ass. Yeah, I can feel the rage. Really? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, thank God. Oh! I want to talk about it. How rank game so far? Any changes? I mean, we're losing a lot. That's a change, I guess. Go in second, which we don't really want to do. It's fine, I guess, in this matchup. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I watched the new episode of Pluribus as well. They really need to stick a landing on that. I don't know how many more episodes they've got left, but I'm concerned. High deck diversity? Fairly, yeah. Right now, Spoko, yeah. So they messed up there, right? Kind of funny. Okay, give him a bit of a Mac Bolt. He'll do so much damage. Actually, like the last episode. Yeah, it was a weird episode. I think it was good for like overall plot progression, but it was just a one where like that. If it's just one episode, fine. But I think like, and maybe it was done on purpose, I suppose. But that show suffers when the people aren't in it, I think. Do you like it and Welcome to Derry? I've not seen Welcome to Derry. I've seen it. That was pretty good. Need plot progression? Oh, 100% agree. Yeah, 100% agree. Need plot progression. I think it's just interesting that, to an extent, the episodes are like 100% one way or the other, right? It's kind of interesting. I've seen all the theories as to what the what's in the milk as well. Or what's in the bag, should I say. Okay, Jolt again. I mean, they're just cooked, right? They just literally cannot beat Jolteon right now. Oh, we could have won. Oops. I haven't checked any theories. Do you want to hear the main theory? Yeah. So, one, the things looked similar to body bags. And also, if you rewind a few episodes, when they were cleaning up after the initial thing happened, they were putting the bodies into milk vans. So in the earlier episodes, they were putting the bodies into milk trucks, weren't they? And it's like, So people think it's like bone dust or something, and it's the warehouse is full of like, let's say material to use for that. Cyrus, close. Oh, we just win now though. Anyway, whoops. Bit of an arsehole with that play. I retreat, go one, go one. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, they just can't win that game. That's crazy. Like, Jolteon just solos them. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. The theory isn't, like, out there. But I thought it was cool that, I'll be honest, I forgot about the milk trucks. I was like, oh. You know, to be fair. What do you think? Well, here's the weird thing, though. I guess they would, like... Because you think, well, how do they then sustain themselves? But I suppose it depends how much they can make off one. And then also, you could argue it's recycling if when the old people go, right? Depending on the details. They said they don't kill animals. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking, is it just like recycling? Currently grinding with Naganadel, Absol Darkrai. The early pressure's nice. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Cat? Okay. We have energy switch. We have a copycat. Fine. Yeah, that's what, because like it doesn't matter if they're all together. The older bodies will just go, right? Like that's just naturally going to happen. So that could be the idea. They consume them like that. But yeah, no clue. I just, like I said, I'm fully invested in the show because I just want to see what they do with it because it's such a, I think, a tricky premise to actually pay off. Because normally in that type of show, they fight them, right? Like that's the thing. Like they're fighting the invaders, so to speak. Whereas that just doesn't happen, right? So it's just like, what is the outcome? Bags in bodies. Have you seen Pluribus, Attica? The show. On Jolteon. Right. Well, okay, I guess. Never heard of it. It's new. It's, for want of a better way to describe, it's got the lady from Breaking Bad in it. To give you the premise, one day, okay, yeah, I'll give you the over-the-top premise. I've not, like, Better Call Saul. Oh, Better Call Saul. Basically, this lady, a bit grumpy, one day, randomly, it seems, almost every single person in the world starts having what seems to be like some kind of fit. And then after a little bit, they're super happy and cool. And she's one of the extremely, extremely, extremely few people that have not joined that crew. And effectively what it is some kind of thing where now all humans on the planet are like psychically connected potentially. And but they want to make her very happy and want her to join them, but they can't hurt people. They can only tell the truth and so on. But they do say that it's in their like nature or whatever to, I'll say, like convert people. So like they are trying to work out why she and a very few amount of others are immune to it at the moment, and it didn't work on them. But they'll be like, oh well, they'll do anything for them. But it's cool because all the shots of the population of the planet basically doing stuff, they're all just silent and just doing whatever perfectly because they're all just one shared mind. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's super weird show. It's can feel very slow at times and very strange, but the premise is kind of cool. Because like I said, normally when this thing happens, people like fight them, but the hive mind are like, because the main character's called Carol. It's like, oh hey Carol, if you need anything, just let us know. We'll sort it, and they'll do anything for her. They're super nice to her. They'll do anything she wants, apart from a couple of things maybe. They can't kill anyone. They can't hurt anyone. They can't lie, and so on, so on. And they basically are like, oh yeah, this is the way it should be. Everyone's happy. Everyone loves it. The world will be better. Like they turn off almost all the power grids in the on the planet, I guess. Because they like, we don't need all this electricity, so we'll save it up or whatever. We'll save the energy and so on, so on. Everything's perfect. But obviously the problem is no one's really unique at that point because there are shared minds. So it's very interesting because they're kind of the bad guys, but you also have some level of understanding and sympathy. Because from what, at least from the way they talk, and apparently they can't lie, is that they're just a thing whose like main imperative is to do what they're doing, right? And like spread and like connect everyone. So like they're not even, it's not like they're even really evil as far as we know. It's a weird one where like the bad guys, so to speak, aren't really bad. They're just different, a different thing, I guess. Very interesting. Okay, Eevee. What turn? Woo! Mamma mia. Okay. Is that alright? Yes. Red. Bonk. Seems good. That worked. Did about 18 things in one turn. And we got there. Three win streak. Here we go. We've warmed up now. I think I'm Mr. Jolly if I want to try. No, I can show you the deck after this if you want. It's on my YouTube, more or less. Oh! What in the... Oh, are they playing a Alolan Raichu? Interesting. Well, that's going to bite him in the butt. If I know something, it's that most people do not like being bit in the butt. It's got all day, yeah. It's like my fifth video, or fifth oldest video. No, fifth newest video on YouTube. You'll see it's got Jolteon on it. And then I've just swapped May for another copycat from that list. That list was a few, I know. And then click like on the video, click comment, be like, Raven's such a cool guy. Super smart, handsome, good deck builder. How many spare sleeves? Might need different ones for the rune deck. I must do, because... Stuff. I think I've got, Ha! Are the cards the same size as altered cards? Because I have altered, a whole pack of altered sleeves. That'll do. That'll ding dang do. Yeah, they are. There you go. Problemo solved. Bonk. Jolteon seems to be OP. I don't know if it's OP. I think Jolteon's always been strong. God, I love using Chingling against Hydreigon. Yeah. Also, Attica's gone quiet again. I'm guessing that's another game of Unite getting locked. Oh, there it is. Well, they're an energy short, though. Yeah. That Alolan Raichu looks kind of sick. I may have not got the exact word in your... What have they called me? What have they called me? I've been abused on my own YouTube channel. I don't even see a comment. It even popped up on my alerts. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's what we want in life, isn't it? Just Giga lock in. Get Jolteon. Right, now we draw double Zero Aura. They started off bad, but we found a... We've... Oh, yeah. We're doing okay with this now. We're juicing a little bit now. How have your games been if you've played any? For sure. No, sorry. Any Cyrus in the deck? Yeah. God, Flame Patch is so filthy. Did I just lose? That with an 8 win streak the whole way. Oh, that's rough. Get tickled. Get tickled. Oh, that's really annoying now. Yeah, Flame Patch is just nuts, isn't it? Let's all be honest. Oh, I'm gonna be pooped any minute. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, they're drawing like ass. Perfect. That's what we like to see. One more turn. Give me one more turn. Balls. Balls. Yes, never mind. Balls in a good way. Okay, that's a pretty good win. Is that keeping our win streak? I'm not having Graven. Like, oh, having fun. I was gonna. Excuse me? Yeah, the trick to beat Rare Candy is just get your opponent to not draw it. Today the first day ranked, yeah. A new Space Marine 2 update? Not yet. No, I didn't do much last night, I'll be honest. I thought I was getting sick. I was really tired. So I went to bed pretty early. Or early-ish. I wasn't feeling too good. I was a bit worried. But I'm fine. I was just tired and lazy, I guess. Okay. Second Eve. Do a little bit of a copycat switcheroo. I've updated Space Marine though, Winter. I've just not actually sat down and played it yet. Okay, really good opening here. Come on, Dino. Do something, I dare you. Okay, they did something, damn it. Wait, what? Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're in the game. I'm shocked they put an energy on Dino. Now the Absol's just chilling. Absol's like, what am I supposed to do? I've got nothing. Okay. This is the best place to have Cyrus in. Because if they attack with Absol, they lose. They discard the Cyrus, but they lose. How much damage this Jolteon does. Shouldn't they have done that beforehand? I think they should have done that beforehand, right? Yeah, we did 60 damage. We did 30 to itself, so that's 90 damage before the attacks even happened. Whoop. Elemental Switch is such a good card. It's so strong. Is that a casual 6-win streak? Easy extra points, guys? What's the problem? Gotta keep grinding out those points. Okay, easiest Jolteon of our lives, I think. Is Vera May? I'm playing 2 copycats and 0 May. Balls! Balls, I say. We're probably losing this game now. I think we we could draw copycat and do okay, actually. Potentially. Come on, big money, big money! Ugh. A little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. We'll do our best. We'll do our very, very best. Thanks for new follows today, by the way, everyone. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good ranked day one. No! No. What is this? Right. Come on, hit me with the elemental switch. Or copycat, preferably, into elemental switch. We can just win. Please. This isn't gonna work now. I think I have to do this. Red? Red would also be good. Please. Yikes. I just lose. Good morning from New York. Oh, good morning. How's New York today? Everyone okay in New York? Yeah, rough draw. Rough draw. Wait, why did they put an energy here? Oh, they want to try and deal with Oricorio, that's why. Let's get out. The win streak comes to an end. Feels bad. Oh, also apparently, isn't like Twitch Turbo on sale or something right now? Kind of sick. Was it a free month of Twitch Turbo or something if you sign up? Uh-oh. 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 I'm actually in trouble. Oh, so they have EX? No, they're not going to evolve EX, right? That would make no sense. Oh! I almost hate being the best player in the world. Almost, but not quite. But not quite. Just slap him with the Jolteon. May try to see it. I have a few houses to steal from. Need to call New York police? Is this just an admission of an upcoming crime. Should just be saying that. We're going first? Oh, yeah. We are living the life. We have X speed as well. Look at this opener. Have you ever just been this good at the game? Anyone? What is the worst card in the new set? Oh, I don't concern myself with bad cards. My deck has no bad cards. Probably the Makuhita trainer guy. Wait, they're not retreating, they're relying on Sing. Fair enough, I respect it. I respect it. Now if they get it, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what we needed to do all along, just win on turn 2. That was clearly the play that we were missing out on. It's as simple as that. Hallelujah ranked him. Oh. Okay. Oh, the love going first. Mamma mia. I would have loved going first. Can you show the deck? It is in my YouTube. It's about 4 videos deep. Kidding? You joking? Anyone else feeling dead? It's just -1 May plus 1 copycat. That's the change from that list. It's such a weird choice. This deck has to be awful, right? Of all the Altaria things you could do, this seems like the worst. Right? Okay, maybe not literally the worst. You could probably find something worse to do, but... Zap! Right, no heals, easy dubs. They never expect the Pikachu to attack next turn. No Cyrus from them, right? It just can't be right, can it? To play Greninja in that list. Can't believe that's true. That's the case. We could test it. There's the list, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'm back. We're still doing fine though. We're okay. Did that comment show up? Oh, it did. 100% organic comment. I like that. Yeah, good job. Everyone will fall for it. Makes perfect sense. Against Psychic. I mean, we have the tools to switch into Ori. Right? Oh, indeed. We switch into Ori anyway? Probably. Excuse me. Or we play X speed and oh my god, okay. Hold. Ooh, that's annoying. Hold. Okay, not the best. I feel like Indeedee kind of solos us, to be honest. Oh, really? Really? Was that correct against Electric? Really? Really? Huh. Why do I feel like that play was wrong? Don't they just tank the hit with Indeedee? Okay, now they want to hit Oricorio. Then I just knock out Jirachi. Right? I think they were supposed to tank and put the energy on Swablu. Okay. Oh! Yeah, they can't... Well, okay. That's slightly my mistake. I should have thinking the Pikachu, but it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. I'm sure of it. Zippity zap. Right, so what's their plan? You know, chingling me down? Do they have Sableye? I'd a guess. But if they... yeah, they could have Sableye. Red card. Peak. Yeah, I mean, we just need the elemental switches, which we've used none, right? 7 cards. We want 2 switches to be able to snap Pikachu, I think. Yep. I think they razzled themselves there. I think they just razzled themselves to absolute maximum amounts. It's rare that you see a razzle dazzle that hard. Need a couple of more win streaks. We have to start Eevee, right? Oh, Eevee Wars. This is kind of bad because if they're Espeon, then yeah, they can just out heal us, which is a shame. Oh, I think I just got a sub, but someone needs to press share so I can announce it. Or, well, so I think an announce Klefki. Oh yeah, 2 full out oaks. This is an older deck. I've just not changed it, team. That's all. Maybe they're shy. That's why I've not said who it is. Yeah, I'm considerate. Oh my. Is that right? Jolteon. Very nice. How are you doing in ranked, team? If you've been playing? Oh, I've been watching Stranger Things. Highly recommend new season. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad people. Yeah, you're not the first person who said the season's good. Oh my noodles. Fine. Oh, we can give him the razzle. Does this say we could just pin them in now, right? To an extent. We're losing energy, which kind of sucks. So Oricorio takes out the Eevee. Yeah, I think Stranger Things, as with most long series, lost its way a little bit somewhere in the middle. But hopefully this season's really good. Like, the last season was quite good. But it was hard carried by, what's his name? Ronald McDonald. The Dungeons and Dragons guy. He was a pretty hard carry in that season. Matt Mercer? No. Matt Mercer's not in Stranger Things, I don't think. Not that I've noticed. Gary, what? I think we just we naming people. I don't know. The guy, he plays a Human Torch in the new Fantastic Four film. Yeah, I think Stranger Things might be one of those shows because it's taken so long that it actually might be better to start again, right? And like watch it then at your own pace from start to finish, season 1 to season, what is it, 8 or 7 or something right now? Oh, X speed's very annoying here. Oh, that's even more annoying. Balls. God, they had everything. Crazy. Good way they have of expressing extreme anger in the new season. Oh, I've not watched any of it yet. So no spoilers. As long as they have the opening, then I'm probably gonna be. The only weird thing is just the character's age, right? Like, it's like all American high school shows where like the high schoolers are like 30. Which I always thought was weird. When I was younger, watching American films or whatever, I was like, these guys are meant to be like 16. 15. I'm like, no one in the UK looks like that at 15 or 16. Hey, Von Zeal McZeal Tron. How's it going? New episode of 99 was good. Yeah, I've not watched that either yet. I've got some good watching to do. Do we know how long the Mighty Nine season is meant to be, by the way? Is this something we have knowledge of? Like, have they confirmed the episode count? Hey, Loki. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, give me Cyrus. I'd love a cheeky Cyrus right now. Close. I wonder what the plan is here. Have you started your ranked journey at all, Bangers? Okay. Any thoughts on Warlord? I think it's OP. I was able to do 400 damage in one. Holy macaronis! Distraction! I don't care what you're saying, Von. Mangarth has just deleted you from the chat box. Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate the 10 gifties. Very, very, very generous. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, sorry, Von. Oh, got a jump scare. Do I dig for the ult? I don't think so. It right, it's fine. Subbies, yeah. Subatrons, Vanguard, thank you. Yeah, I don't think Warlord's super good, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, that's the answer. Yeah, thank you. It's the last... Wait, how many days is there in this month? 1, 2... Okay, we've got 2 more streams to make some big bucks so I can pay bills next month. Let's go. Oh, my favorite card. Oz. How I despise you. Wait, what? They have to retreat? They have to retreat into the Absol. Ew. Elemental switch. Close. Okay, yeah, we put the cord on the Jolteon. The only people I've seen play Whale Lord are streamers making videos where they play 100 games and then pick the 2 games they did Whale Lord Misty into Delcatty Misty, and it worked. Literally the only people I've seen. Oh my lord. Why did I need to stop reading chat or anything. My brain just breaks, guys. My brain just breaks. Never punished. Never, ever punished. And Mangarth coming in clutch with the gifties. Did you see? What is it? You can give 5,000 subs now. Did that tempt you, Mangarth, at all when you clicked on the gift sub button? Or was it 1,000 subs? Was it gift 1,000 subs? I think it's 1,000. Was that tempting to click on at all? Did it cross your mind? Where I was like, what if I lived on the wild side? Had that money for subs, this is where I'd put them on, thanks. But that's what's a bit crazy, is that it's the weird bamboozle that Twitch has us on, right? Where subs are valued for Twitch because they get a cut and they help me. But in a weird, like, it's a weird one, right? You definitely want subs. But in a perfect world, everyone would just donate. But there were like too many benefits to subbing and to gifting subs to an extent that like potentially outweigh the donate thing. So it gets really weird of like donations are great and subs are very useful, but they're useful for different things, right? That's what's really odd about it. It's really yeah, it's very odd. It's a really bad start for me, by the way. Yeah, I definitely appreciate anything. I mean, I appreciate people just lurking and watching the stream because that helps me with ad revenue, right? Hey, Waffletron, you okay? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a really weird thing where like donations and subs almost have different uses. How's Waffletron? He's fine, but we might have to do some kind of vet visit in the near future. Mightn't we? Oh, you're not going to be happy, and they're not going to be happy seeing you. Let's be honest. Like he has a thing on his eye, like there, growing, and I think it is growing. So I'm gonna have to go to the vet. We might have to get it chopped off or something. But it's gonna be a nightmare. I reckon going to the vet sounds dangerous. It's legitimately dangerous, yeah. You'll have to have a muzzle on. They'll try and kill the vets, for sure. The whole concept of needing pet insurance is crazy. Wait. People... Wait, why? I'm confused. Sometimes got to turn to your dog and be like, oh, you mean that way round. Okay, okay, I understand. Yeah. It's definitely scary because my brother was telling me about one of his friends. Their dog was quite not good, right? And they were in the vet and they said, oh, to do this thing they need, it's gonna cost like $2,000 or something. And she was like, well, I've not got it. I've got insurance, but I've not got $2,000 to give you. Oh, we can't do it then. This dog was really sick, by the way. Really sick, like needed it. I'm like, well, but I've got insurance. It's like, well, yeah, but you have to pay it first and then claim on the insurance. And it's like, but what? But what if you've not got it? It's like, well, you know what I mean? I think the whole point of insurance is that it pays for the expensive things that can go wrong. I basically said no, and I cried. Yeah. Well, it's a very real and unfortunate problem. Like, for example, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when I've been going to the vets for the last few weeks with my parents' dog, she had a big, huge like tennis ball lump on her leg that was all fucked because the other dog, they had a scrap basically, and it got really inflamed and big and infected. So that's gone all the way down now, right? That's pretty much just a leg. But they said when I went the other day that oh, we'd like to do X-rays and a biopsy on it to see, because there might be a lump on exactly the place that she got bit. It's something that's not just a bite. I said, well, not my choice, not my dog. They sent the invoice to my parents, yeah. And it was like just over $1,000 for an X-ray and for them to look at a lump. And it's like, because it might possibly be something. And I think my dad's just been like, I can't pay that. So, it is what it is. Insurance is worth it, but vet's not. My vet charges my insurance directly. My vet does it with my insurance. I only pay like 100 odd quid whenever I need something big doing, and they charge the rest to my insurance, which is nice. But yeah, like the problem is, however bad you could think people are, if you can't afford it, especially when it's something that's just a maybe, it's tough on people, especially at the moment, right? Like, it's really tough. But I've talked about this before. I think that vets need to be regulated. Depends on the insurer. I think it depends on the vet. Because my insurance hasn't changed, but my previous vet wanted the money up front. And this vet doesn't need it up front. They just go straight to the thingy. We're gonna win this? Are we actually taking this? What happens if the insurer refuses to pay? Unlucky, I guess. Time to dog court, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know, but it's one of those, isn't it? Too late. I'd just run away. Like, well. It sounds a bit stupid, but like, there's also to an extent where like, what do you want to do about it? Because I don't have the money. So it is what it is. But yeah, I pay like 100 odd quid and then they pay whatever. Literally could be 1,000, 2,000, whatever it is. You obviously have a limit to the vet, like how much they'll do. I bought for them if your insurance doesn't pay out, yeah. I just think that, like, I'm not a vet. I don't know. But I genuinely think, like, what is it, 200-300 quid per x-ray? Or something stupid? Or a few hundred quid for some x-rays that's just click, click, click? Like, how is that hundreds and hundreds of pounds to do some x-rays? Like, that's what genuinely bothers me a little bit. The volume or the amount they actually charge for stuff that seems a bit illogical to charge that for is crazy. Only makes sense if they're sending them to specialists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just in-house x-ray them. Just like, what? Yeah, they should definitely regulate them more and everything because it's just a joke. Vets need to make money. Machines are expensive. I've not worked in a vet, but at least in the UK, I ain't convinced vets aren't making shitloads of money. I don't know how they cannot make tons of money at the moment or whenever. It's like 50 quid to see a vet for 15 minutes. And they've got appointments all day. How is that not just absolutely... That's just consultations. How is that not absolutely blasting their money? That's without anything else included. And they upcharge hundreds of % on medicine. Oh, I think if I'd go back in time, I feel like being a vet is just easy money. Well, I'm not saying it's easy, but it's like guaranteed massive chunks of money. I don't know. They must earn so much. Like I told you the other day, my brother, to get eye drops from the vet for the cats, charged him like 100 quid, yeah. The literal same eye drops are like 20. It's like, what's going on there then? You know. What is that, like, markup? And then, like I said, for my brother's cats, because he had kittens, 30 quid per cat for a prescription. 30 quid to scribble on a piece of paper. I made more than vets whilst working in sales, and that was low 6 figures. Low 6 figures? Gee. That's a lot of money. RTA just casually dropping on the I'm loaded. So do we just lose this game? 120k is nothing. So I guess relevant of where you live, I suppose. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Vet salary in the UK averages between 45 and 52, much less than doctors. Sure, but like doctors doctors like a way worse job, right? I would argue. Although saying that, I guess it depends on which doctor, what type of doctor you are. Because I'll be honest, and this is going to sound negative, and I'm sorry, but it's just my experience. Doctors at like a local doctor place, right? Don't really do anything. Just look at you and go, oh yeah, I can refer you to a hospital, or here's some paracetamol or something. At least that's just been my experience, and a few other people I know's experience as well. I feel like all local doctors do now is refer you to places. Yeah, it's crazy. I want the shortest time in school, but biggest salary whilst not crazy stressful job. I don't even care about a big salary. I genuinely, outside of earning enough to just live okay, and I don't even mean well, I just mean just live okay, like not worry if something in the house breaks, right? You can just get it fixed. I just could not care less about money. Yeah. I think what you want is some kind of IT job. I think they're probably the best from what I know. I think like some sort of like IT support job is probably quite good. Because you'll always be needed, I would imagine, because people are idiots in companies. So you'll always be required. My job as a software engineer is pretty chill and pays decently. I don't even know what a software engineer does. Should I learn to be one? Although, hang on, I'm going to make my millions off my new game I'm going to make. I just have to learn how to make this first. Emergency services are usually... Wait. You can't tell me an emergency service job is low stress. I cannot believe that's true, right? And come on now. Think firemen? What are you on about? You think being a fireman's a low stress job? What? You literally have other people's lives in your hands, right? Isn't that about as high stress as it gets? Like, people could die because of you. I don't think that's is in the bucket of low stress. I think that's the opposite. I'd be very stressed, actually. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's still, like, house fires, other buildings, commercial stuff. Because in the UK, we don't really get forest fires, really. But I'm just saying, like, it might not be stressful every single day of the job, but when it's stressful, you might have people's lives literally in your hands, right? Like, Jesus, that sort of stuff could scar you, couldn't it? Like I said, people could literally die because it's your fault. If you built for it, oh, it's fantastic. I'm sure the people who do it, like, it's the type of job I think that it's like a calling job, isn't it? You were just born to do it, and that's just the way it is, right? I think it's like one of those, for me at least. So there's nothing wrong with doing the job, but I feel like it cannot be classed as a low stress job. Like, you can literally just die. Or other people can. Want to turn money into unplayed tabletop war games. Nice. Look, you'll all be fine, okay? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my video game idea, and then you can all play that and give me the money. Right? Yeah, I think if I were to magic up a job for me, you know what I'd probably do? I'd probably be like a bloody plumber or something. Or an electrician. Is video game coming before? No, before. The video game is actually something I've got a genuine idea for. 100% honest. Genuinely. I don't know if I can talk about it too much because it's such a good idea. People might steal it. Plumber. Raven, come on, no disrespect. Wait, what? What's up with a plumber? Isn't that the job where you knock on ladies' doors and they say they need their pipes cleaning? How have you been a plumber unless you cosplaying Mario? Wait, what's up with being a plumber? What do you think about community manager as a job career? I think community manager is a very high stress job. I would love to do it, but nobody wants me. A washer repairman? I think the problem with those types of jobs is they're hard to get into because they all require experience. It's that never-ending cycle of, oh, you need 3 years experience doing this job. Well, how'd you get the 3? Something for better quality of life during shift? Is being a plumber that bad? Wait, are they not just dead on board? Is being in shit that bad? I mean, you're not always dealing with toilets though, right? Don't you just lose on board now? Yeah, if I could pick, like, well, one, I'd choose. Honestly, my game idea is so good. My game idea is actually so. What's this link? Dodgy link. That was a kid around when they wrote about. Wait, what? A very hot fix for the room exploit. Oh, so if you enter the room without the key. Okay, that's really funny. Okay, that is actually quite funny. By the way, it's not the same as, say, cold call salesman for software. Oh, sure. Yeah. No, of course. 100% agree. Yeah, cold calling is probably mind-numbingly mental breakdown kind of job, isn't it? Rank up battle. Here we go. But yeah, I if I could pick, I would probably be some kind of coder or something. Something like that. Or some tech support. Tech support's probably a sick job. Because once you know it, you I imagine 99% of people's problems are like dumb stuff. You just say, right, yeah, it's this. Click, done. Next. That's from my understanding anyway. Well, you do have to deal with people, which maybe is a negative. So yeah, what if I just make this new video game? It's a card... Siri, relax. It's an auto-battling card game. PvP. Right? What if we do that, it's successful, I become rich, and then with that money, Ravensville becomes a thing. To overthrow the mayor, god. Come on, Jolteon. Please. Thank you. Oh, and also my game's superhero themed. Because superheroes are cool. Is the mana system better than MTG, and why is that impossible? Oh my god, bangers, do not make me rage. And it's an auto battler, so there is no mana system. So yes, it is better than MTG, because there isn't a mana system. Stick that in your noodle and smoke it, I guess. Right, come on now. Do not draw Lily. It's illegal. Anything but Lily. Or Cape. Energy gain or turn-based type limit. Yes. Well, not energy gain per se. Think about like TFT. God, I am the best. Blaziken, more like Lameken. Oh yeah, we ranked. Wait, did we start in Ultra 4? So disrespectful. Blaziken deserves all the disrespect. It could have been so much more. And instead, it's a non-chicken now. Yeah, basically bangers. Think TFT team building, right? But think cards instead of little dudes, right? Then think auto battler with combat of battlegrounds, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, right? However, think that the combat is split over locations like Marvel Snap. There you go. Add a bit of sprinkling of some pizzazz, and you've got my game. I'm gonna call it Raven's game. Before I get into specific. Can you do one thing? Give us an elevator pitch? I just did, didn't I? I've even got ideas for the way the game would look with cosmetics and stuff. I've already thought of the way I'm making money with the game. Please show deck. I'll do it after this. I'll go to my YouTube channel. Yes. So, okay, here's just... I'll give you a very, very, very rough example. Imagine you play... okay, yeah. Imagine Marvel Snap, right? Except, imagine if Marvel Snap had Battlegrounds combat. Yeah? Then, wind that back, and it's you don't build up a board. It's TFT style auto battling. So like each turn, you've got a time to prepare and send your characters to whichever location. And your opponent does the same. And then the battle happens, things happen, and so on, so on. Right? Does that make sense? Did we get ranked rewards for last season? No, because there were no ranked. They're just called rewards. No, we didn't get anything, no. Does that make sense? It's got toilet game element. Probably not toilet game, because it would be like... So here's the thing I'm not completely locked in on, right? I believe him for no particular reason. Brutal. I've got to test it because it could be a 1v1 game, but it could also be a round robin game. And I think that's one of those ones where when it's in a playable state, you test both and see which one's cooler. Right? The only weird thing is, there's a chance. Well, okay, you could force that to not be a chance. But even a 1v1 would have X amount of time required because the idea is you're building up your team over multiple rounds, right? So it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be like a one and done kind of thing, if that makes sense, no matter whether it was 1v1 or free for all. God, look at these. I love these turns. I love them a little bit less. We didn't get bloody Jolteon. I hope. Yeah, so the idea is it would have my again, this is all very rough ideas. Say there's 3 locations you battle over each round. Yeah. If you deal, let's say, damage to your opponent based on how like each location you win. So there'd need to be enough health so that, let's say in 1v1, you don't just lose 3 rounds and you're dead. Maybe. Because that sounds like potentially unfun. Ooh. Noises. Look at this turn, look at this turn. They're like, wait, oh, I'm gonna take 20 damage now. No, you're taking 100 and then damage after that, bud. All in on Jolteon. Uh-oh. I mean, we're still in a good spot, to be fair. They're gonna shift in now? Oh, they're shifting the other Suicune. Yeah, this ability is very annoying, isn't it? Oh, okay. So what's correct here? Hit, switch out, hit. Do this? Kind of weird. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, everyone, for the new follows and everyone hanging out today. I hope your ranked season is going well. Okay. Fine. Oh yeah, I had my own audio on quite low. I couldn't even hear what song it was. We lose. I shouldn't have played the second Zeraora. Oh, I think they are Loki, yeah. I think like what, Thought Squad? Or whatever they're called. Yeah, now they're gonna Sabrina us, I guess. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, Cyrus and Loss. Yeah, my own fault. We can't. We have to have Pikachu in that matchup. I think we're just too slow. Very annoying. So the mirror of Espeon in Doodoo, and it's a traumatic experience of yeah. You need something to break that, right? It's got to be like what, helmet, red, Eevee bag, even though you don't normally run all those, obviously, together. All right. Yeah, it's not going too bad. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, I started listening to this Dispatch OST. It's really good, and there were some songs that sort of like synthy 80s style music that I actually really like. So that's kind of my jam, honestly. But I like some of the like newer Paramore stuff as well. Thanks, Cyrus, I guess. Got him. Okay, not too bad. We're kind of blasting. Pretty fast, isn't it, this time? Okay, we have Zera Aura. It's probably another Altaria, so we probably need Pika. God, why am I not allowed to go first? Yeesh. Not the best. Oh, they have a Lekid. Huh. Okay. A Lekid's one of those weird Pokemon that, like, you'd think would be played a lot. Oh, so bad. I think I'm just lost. Because the Lekid. Yeah. Wait, did they have double Cyrus? Hey Taylor, what's up, mate? Thanks for the stream streak. Yeah, they attack now, right? And now we lose to Cyrus. Yeesh. Which like it was like maybe Pokemon ability, flip a coin. Oh, it's an ability, not an attack. Right, I was confused for a second then. Which is the most used deck as of now? Altaria, Absol. Mainly those two, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, that's busted. Lekid's actually, I think, quite good in Altaria. Kind of difficult if they just hit us, right? And pull like that. Okay. Good start, though. I think we cut red for second Cyrus. Is that crazy? Oh, excuse me. So like Cyrus is just a win now, right? I don't. Has red really done much for us? I don't think so. This is big though. We can attack again without it causing too much trouble. Um. Okay. Ooh. Copycat's a good start, right? They can't cape. They can't PCL now. If they switch, they don't knock out Jolteon. Oh. There's Cyrus. Okay, we have to pressure. The problem is they can heal now, right? So, oh, they can't Cyrus and heal though. If they Cyrus to knock out the Jolteon, then they ain't healing. And then we Oricorio them. If they heal, they play for draw. Essentially. Wait, I'm confused. Why did they leave? He used Oak. But he can attack. He can knock out the Zeraora, right? Oh, wait. Would the Zeraora not die? I just realized. Did he only have one He only had one Pokemon down. Did he not get any more basics? Could he have knocked out the Zeraora? Hang on. No, the Zeraora was 70. Yeah, he was fine. Knock out the Zeraora. Then as far as they can see, if they want to knock it out, it's a draw. Because I have to use Jolteon. Surely you're just too good. Well, if that's what the audience says. How are your Unite games going? You would have lost. Oricorio didn't have any energy. Yeah. I'm not saying they would have won or drawn. They would have lost. But from their point of view, they could have played for a draw, right? I saw Orion doesn't run any Switch in the deck. Sure, but I'd be shocked if that was the case. But, you know, maybe not. Who knows, right? I don't know what's in it, deck, to be fair. To be fair. Went very, very positive on Unite. Oh, she's popping off. Okay. What should people say? Slay. Slay Queen. That's it, right? Were you using all the Glaceon tricks I taught you? That's a good one, that wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No Glaceon tonight. Oh, okay. Can't be too good, right? Darkrai, Pawmot, and Defenders. Ooh. Sometimes it's pretty brave to play a Defender. Because you've got to rely on other people being good. Some defenders can be okay. Like, I think Snorlax, at least in low ranks, can be kind of good enough to like get some work done, right? Like I feel like I can actually win fights at Snorlax because I just got Flail and just slap him. Give him the old one too. Yeah, I think second Cyrus is needed in this list. Oh, never mind. GG. Heard that Vaporeon is released broken. Have you played against it? No, but Attica is a pro Unite player and has played a lot of Vaporeon. I think it got emergency nerfed. But all I saw when Attica was playing Vaporeon was that there was a lot of just running around spitting on people. Curious if you're in that situation again, but you didn't have the Switch and they didn't give up. Would you have switched in Oricorio? Oh, yeah. I would have gone Oricorio. I hate it here. Wait, what do you hate? Didn't I just say you were a pro? I'm nothing but pleasant and kind and complimentary. I'm not. Oh my god, you're gonna make the stream sniping worse. Come on down. You too can stream snipe professional Pokemon Unite player. Did you raw dog buy that monster? Well, I bought a case of 4. I technically bought the monster, yeah. Sabby! Yeah, I rarely buy singles of anything right now. Or for a while. I can't use X speed. Or elemental switch. That's not cool. Yeah, I'm too poor to buy singles. I buy bulk-ish of everything. I think that's what all the cool kids do. Okay. Hold. I think I hate this. The original flavor is disgusting, but the peach... Oh, I was addicted to the regular... Just regular Monster Boy. That was me 100%. However, I ended up getting into this peach one. It's also sugar-free, apparently. Good. Better than nothing in it. Better than a slap in the noodle. Yeah, I drink what's it called? I don't think have I got one? Oh, then it's a Tropic Thunder, but it's not because that's a film. I drink something like Red Thunder, if I'm doing that. White Monster, I know there's this huge meme, and there's a lot of funny memes about White Monster. For me, I think it's just alright. I'd never actively choose, it's not one I hunt for. I like the Mango Monster. Each monster's the best. The Lemonade Monster's pretty good. White Monster's just decent. It's okay, but I'd only get White Monster if there's none of my preferred ultra cool flavors. I'm gonna go for the sugar-free ones now. 56 grams of sugar in a can is crazy, yeah. You know, oh. This, it will change your life. You don't even understand. I'll get a message one day and be like, Raven, my life's been changed. I'll be like, I told you. Next time you can get one just for me, okay? It's an official Raven request. Just get one for me, and then I want a review. Describe taste. Ooh. Be mad at you forever if I don't like it. I feel like you're kind of mad at me forever anyway. So it's like adding years onto a 200-year sentence. You're kind of okay. What energy drink? Yeah, I'm an iced coffee in the first thing into some kind of energy drink normally. There's orange, but they don't even make. Oh, wait, there was orange? I don't remember being an orange one. Yeah, I feel like this is a win-win for me. I do have coffee machine, make my own coffee. I love coffee. What is the worst drink of all time? Regular Lucozade? Or Dandelion and Burdock? Beer? I only ever really can enjoy a beer with a meal. You know, with like food. I wouldn't. I very rarely sat, you know, like at a bar or something drinking pints. I'm on a bit of a, well, I say, mother trucker. I say this like, why would they do this? Why would they do this? What is wrong with people? Saja boys? More like sad boys. When I do drink recently, it's been a bit of a Corona enjoyer. It used to be my travel drink, and now it's my home drink. Well, not, I don't drink in my own house, but when I'm out at home, if that makes sense. Good in the summer, but not for these temps. Wait, what is? Corona? The Cobra for the first time recently. It's smoothest lager I've had. Yeah, I'm a cider enjoyer. Though that cider is the drink I generally... Well, I quite like Corona as well, but like... Cider's the drink I'll sit there and like... fully enjoy. Corona? Oh, I like Corona in all weather. Oh yeah, cider. Oh. Oh yeah. Another thing to add to the visit. Cider enjoyers unite. Corona with lime. You like Guinness? I've had Guinness once. I'm gonna visit Cowan Island at some point soon-ish. And I think Cowa's gonna feed me Guinness for lunch. But yeah, the best thing about cider, for me, I like apple cider. I like pear cider. I like all the flavored other, like flavored variations of cider. Obviously, unless I don't like the flavor itself. But there's so many options as well that I like. Whereas with beers, there's some beers are disgusting. And there's some beers that are okay. Some beers that are a bit better over okay. But yeah, cider, I don't know. I could drink, well, I have drank too much cider in my life, to be fair. Man, Chingling really puts a noodle into the situation, doesn't it? Very annoying. Yeah, it's just tasty, and that's the problem I've had with beer in my life is I've never hit the moment where I've drank a beer and gone, ah. I've never had that moment ever. I've never felt good about it. I've never just swigged one and gone, oh yeah. There's cider and unite. Oh, is that what we should do for a stream? Wait, this visit's gonna be sick. Think of the collab. We queue unite together whilst drinking cider. Oh wait, you wouldn't be allowed. White lightning. Oh, is white lightning even classed as cider? Which couldn't stream, which arguably more fun. Could you be on my stream? That's probably a no-no as well, isn't it? A milk stout? I don't even know what that is. To be honest, even stout, I don't know what it is really. I'm not like a beer alcohol aficionado. I like tequila. I like cider. I like vodka. I'm done. You totally could? Oh, okay. I just can't promo it. Oh, that's fine. No bourbon? Not really. I've not really found one that I like. And the problem is trying them is expensive. Generally, right? I think that's the problem with some drinks like that. It's like, oh, I'll buy one of these. Vodka too, alright. It's down. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Natty. My young out life was vodka. I only turned to cider when I got a bit older. It was vodka everything when I was younger. Well, balls. Excuse me. And balls not in the good way. Wait, how are they actually beating me here, though? Did they even want to sleep me? Took a course on beer and I'm now certified barista? Wait. I thought a barista's coffee. Stout is a dark beer, good during cold temperatures. Guinness is the most... Oh, is Guinness a stout? Okay. I'm rubbish at stuff like that. Someone said Guinness. Yeah, cow has been summoned. Say Guinness and an Irishman will appear. That's... Oh, a barista. Sorry, I'll be honest, BGs. My brain just translated barista to barista. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Or they just run Jirachi. Okay. Guys, we still need to finish the A. I have... Oh, that's what we could do. What day? The 9th on a Tuesday. I don't think I'm doing much. We could finish ZA. Right? It was 16 years ago, was it? 16 years ago? No, it was a bit more. I think it was 18 years ago, but thanks for making me sound young. Okay, there's a world! There is a world. Balls? I'll get you all your balls. I promise. I'm going to pre-order. We're going to stream on the 9th. The whole stream will be me just trading balls to Attica. And then we'll get play the expansion on the 10th. Perfect plan. I think we lost. You're doing better with this deck? Yeah, we're doing alright with this deck, yeah. Oh, 2 in DDDs? I'm just gonna get Cyrus out of the wazoo here, I know. Right, this does 10 damage. We literally cannot win. Waffle. It's 12:30. It's a bit bloody early, innit? So dramatic. Yeah, I got those thingy balls for you, the pink ones. What are they called? Can't remember. Not heart balls, is it? What are they called? Oh, it's be back to normal time zone. Oh yeah, I'm back, Cow. Welcome to the good time zone. GMT, whatever we're called. Ribbon balls? No, it's this deck has one order choreo. Hold, I'm gonna check my balls. They are. So my ball stock is 9. No, luxury balls don't matter. 2 friend balls, 1 low ball, 1 level ball, 1 moon ball, dream balls, 2 dream balls, and 3 sports balls. The dream balls look kind of sick, actually. Same rank. They were my rank. The dream balls were my rank reward balls. Oh, mirror? God, imagine, because this the payment for these balls is so far away. Imagine if it gets to that point, you'd be like, actually, I'm not going to go to BlizzCon, never mind, GG. I'll be savage. So this took a few times today. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh. Really? Next turn we should win. I think it's too expensive to not go, so you save. True. Oh, this could be really good. Don't heal that Pikachu. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want the energy on that. Oh, okay. Fine, that's a bit annoying. Oh, wait, this got worse. This got worse. Although she took my balls and didn't even show up would be a funny story. That is fair, actually, it would be. And quite likely. It's fine, it's fine. You can actually cover the tab earlier. If you think about it, right? Once you're done with the cable management, go out for drinks then. Boom. Problem solved. No BlizzCon required. Okay. Probably way cheaper. Yes. Well, yes. But then you've got to add the flight on top. So, maybe, maybe not. Wait, we could razzle dazzle this, right? Because we've got red. That's just time and molding. Wait, what? They attach and don't heal, we're fine. Flying? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm on about the bar prices being higher in Anaheim. Well, the pay for the flight to the UK isn't exactly free for me. Got him. Guys, I actually don't know how we won this because I thought they were ahead. I mean, I guess red, funnily enough, is how we won. Hey, my TikTok video's doing well. Yay! But my YouTube video's doing bad. Boo! New dance steps with Raven, yep. Meat costs cable management. Yeah, you do know that it's highly likely you'll arrive and just not bother. Could second Cyrus instead of red run it for you? I'm not sure. It's hard when you look at specific games, right? Yeah. Only got my alt accounts to like the YouTube vid. Oh, it's okay. It's always I genuinely feel like YouTube feels so random. It's very disheartening a lot of the time. Not that I'm expecting my videos to like pop off and go crazy, but some videos just do nothing and I'm like, oh, Don't really know why it's doing nothing. I guess that's the trick, isn't it? To understand why. Waffle McTruffle. Yeah. I'm not even so. The abuse is endless, isn't it? Actually endless. God, look at this turn. I absolutely love it. No joke, I am. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll let you off. Are you following on TikTok? Do you even have TikTok? I think TikTok is genuinely like an extremely dark place. But I might start streaming on it. I've been told that streaming on it is pretty high value. So we might be triple streaming. You're not following mine? You have TikTok? I'm not I barely followed anyone. Hang on. Oh god, if you hear TikTok noises, just don't worry about it. Yeah. I hate the way it auto plays. Wait, Attica. Search. Hard to find. Pokemon. I found you. Boom! There you go. Problem solved. Congroot. Can we not? That's like a horrendous joke to make with pretty much zero context. You're on mobile, so I have to follow to... Oh, okay, that's fine. Meta seems better than last one. Mega the same. I don't know if you feel about events that cause whatever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 100% Alucard. Full of brainless Dex plays. Wait, what? Come on, Truffle. Enough. I hate this cape. Does iPhone still don't have split screen, so you can have two apps open at the same time? Well, Ati might not have TikTok on her phone as well. I'm gonna get Cyrus. Don't TikTok forward. Wow, I'm so nice always. Oof. Thanks. Let me check. Check for confirmation. 0 update saying I got the follow. Give it a quick refresh. But oh my, see, it's so easy. I hate. Oh, there we go. 41 seconds ago. Good job, we're friends. God, what if they just deleted Mars and Cyrus? What if that happened? Yeah, everyone go and follow Attica. I think that was a shout out, although it didn't really show up properly for me. The well-known Pokemon Unite Pro, as well as many other games. Always entertaining. Most of the time nice. Sometimes aggressive. Got cool dogs though. And if that's not worth it, then what is? Okay. What top are Altaria, Absol, Suicune, Greninja, and Jolteon? Altaria, Absol. More or less, Paxa, yeah. More or less. I would say that is not inaccurate. Oh, Zeraora number 2. The rock paper scissors. No, I don't. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like the decks are fairly even. At least from my experience. I think Altaria does pretty good against Suicune and Greninja. Just from my experience. Yeah, luckily I think Suicune Greninja's good, but I don't think it's busted like it used to be. Which is very good, because I hate that deck. Yeah, I mean, people played other stuff for sure, yeah. There's a good sprinkling of Blaziken knocking about too. Wait. Oh. Let's do this. This might make them use Cyrus on a non-EX, which is quite good for me. Go in local mode. Yeah, no worries, this crit. I mean, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. I can see Waffle's impatience growing. See, I don't know if you can hear that. Is the royalty-free music? Maybe. It's by Fart Bath. I wouldn't know because I didn't play the royalty-free version. Oh, we just win. That's why I love Pikachu. Whoa, Bessie. Got him. Wombo combo. Got that list for this? I gotta show you. Boy. Oh. Hey, look, guys. Should I crack this? Crack it? Not really looked at it, but I want to check the Annie deck out. When I'm gonna play. Tools. Boards. This is like big cardboard playmat. Where's Annie? Oh, here we go. Oh wait, yeah. That's little like pretty funny, that isn't it? Little dudes. They're quite big as well. I say little. They're quite big. Yeah, chibi. Oh, and there's the Annie deck. Dark Child starter. Gonna be mine. And then there's Master Yi, of course. Got Lux. And then Spin to Win himself. Garon. Hello? Focus. Playing. I'm a Rift-bound master. And I might actually be able to play online. Okay, first. Second still okay. Second still fine.
It's going.
Whoops, Jesus. I hate it so much. That was Sinvicta, if you're wondering who that was. I'll try and give it a try, but my mates... Wait, but get my mates to play anything apart from Flesh and Blood, it's hard. Oof. I mean, if they like Flesh and Blood, they like it, right? It's a very unique game. Nothing will beat my game, though, once I make it. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna call it Hero Training. The name of my game, I think. Oh. Really? No Zeraora? Okay, fine. Yeah, I quite like. I haven't done it, but I've spoke to people who have. The multiplayer in this game is actually quite fun. You know, like the 1v1v1v1s or whatever, which is cool. Really? Oh, you're a bit bloody late now. Oh, what? He's so dramatic. Time to play 1v1v1v1v1. 5 players? I'm very confused. How are they winning this game? Does anyone know? Okay, so they're switching. Was an ally. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Then the 5 makes sense, right? Yeah. You want the uneven number, right? So there's someone in the middle, so to speak. I guess you could still do that with 4, I suppose. Right? Would that work? I think so. You just need one extra person, right? Between the gaps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because, like, if you think of a square, right? You go corner to corner as you're friendly. Just wait 2 minutes, bud. Got him. Yeah, Jolteon does some work sometimes, guys. I like it. I like it a lot. Deck? 1 second. Right, we might have to get Master Ball tomorrow. We might have to get Master Ball tomorrow, guys. Unfortunately. And this is Ledek. Pretty good. I think it's fast enough. It's got some big hitters. Jolteon's an obvious pain in the ass for people. It feels good enough. Feels good enough. Yeah, I am gonna round it up though and be done for the day. If you guys would like to go to my YouTube channel and hit like and subscribe and stuff, that would be very, very nice. It would help me out a lot. I do have a TikTok, which is just at Ravencast without the S. It's just Caster. I'll link it you if you want. Does this work? I don't know if I can link it yet. It's just Ravencast on TikTok. You'll see me anyway. Yeah, and all that sort of stuff. So enjoy, guys. Have a great day. I'll be back tomorrow. We might be streaming with Cow tomorrow because Cow's going to come here tonight. So I'll see what he's up to and see what we want to do. Yeah, like it, sub, and ring that bell, or else Attica's going to hunt you down. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.